All right. YouTube says we're live. Cool. All right, guys. Good to see you all here this morning. So, what are we working on today? I had a really good meeting with a fantastic designer, Jelka Ludolfi. Ludolfi, I think is how you say it. Really cool Dutchman. Love Holland. But he's a really good designer. He's one of the backers of the project, and he said, "Hey, hey, if you want any feedback or you want me, this or that." I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely." So. I was chatting with him. And he gave me some really cool, like print related information, like to get things ready for print. He answered some lingering questions that I had, and he gave me some design recommendations and a little bit of feedback. So today I am working on implementing some of that feedback. So the first thing, just to sort of reiterate, I started streaming a little while ago for a few other people, and if everybody on Discord, if you guys want to hop on over to YouTube, you certainly can, or you can just still hang out there in Discord. The first thing is for page numbers. If you have a book and you're flipping through and you're looking for like page 17, you're really only going to like open up the book and you're only going to sort of flip. You're going to flip. You're just going to be looking at the corner of the page. If you look at the corner of the page, like the number should be there. So if the number is like way over here in the middle of the page, it's much more difficult. You have to like flip and then look, flip and then look, like flip and open, flip and open. But if the numbers are the corner of the page, it's just a better user experience. If you think of a book as like an interface to download information quickly, the better the layout, the more the bandwidth the book has to inform and do what it needs to do. So if it's just a digital PDF, it doesn't really matter. Leave a like if you can, everyone. Yeah. So if it's just digital PDF, it doesn't really matter, honestly. But if this is going to be a print book, which it is, then it's good to have things in a smarter area. In addition to that, part of get notifications. Some of these sort of heavy some of these heavy like accents, like the accents I think look cool. It looks sort of like without the corner accents and some of these little design flourishes, it looks like a person without eyebrows, or like like someone with glasses. They took off the glasses and like you feel like something on their face is missing. My left missed. Hey, can't sit, which irritates me. This nice. I wish you all fantastic productive stream. Yeah, hope you're able to check it out later. So, like, if you've ever seen someone with glasses, like I wear glasses sometimes, you take the glasses off, and they just look like something's missing. Their faces are there, but also like you can wear like bright green, huge glasses, and it like if the accents are too much, if the things that you expect to be there are too much, then it can be distracting. So we don't really want these accents so heavy and hard that they're competing. So he recommended, which like the second he said it, I was like, yes, exactly, 100%. So he recommended to maybe soften them, lighten the color rather than like 100% black like the text is. A little bit more earth tones, and as well as introducing some additional color in here. And yes, 100%, 1,000%, absolutely. Also because. If we're going to be moving the numbers over to the corner, we'd have to like change the design anyway. So I took the opportunity to go in and put in some new cool accent art from everybody's favorite doodler Alderdoodle, Ramona. So if you guys want to check out her shop, she has a lot of cool stuff. It is quote unquote free. It's not free for her. It cost her time and money to make these. But if you want to pay her some monies, which I did for some of her, like look at these cool, look at these really cool, free for use in personal and commercial projects. If you wish to credit Alderdoodle. Like how cool is that? I love it when people do that kind of stuff. Um, there's like cool character sheet things and all sorts of like these are probably a little bit too fancy for me, but like there's a book where like this is exactly what you're looking for. So yeah, check out Alderdoodle. That's where these updated accents are coming from. And yes, she is credited in the book as one of the artists because she's contributing. Um, okay, so what else? What else are we working on? If you look at this layout, like it's a solid layout. Like it's definitely not bad. A, B layout, like pretty good. Hey, Robert, good to see you, man. But can we make this like less of a wall of text? Can we make it a little bit more easily digestible? So everything fits on one spread, which is really nice, and it's a spread of like a small book, rather than a spread of like a giant like like A4 book. It's an A5 size book instead, much smaller. But can we do anything to make it a little bit more easily digestible? So instead of like just having everything as a wall of text, we can sort of break out some of these different things into their own little areas. So like here for the Berserker, it's not going to look exactly like this. It's not going to be this crowded, that is. But we have now the key stats. All this sort of starting information is here in this starting little box, which I think helps it helps it a lot. So we're doing little things like that to improve. I might do something different with this this sort of key, this spot art here. But so that's where we are. We're going through, making some updates, just sort of hanging out. If we have time, we might go into some of the stuff that we're doing with this new witch class. So new class that we're working on for people who backed another project. This was one of the early rewards. People have been asking, will this be available later? I've decided that yes, most likely, barring any unforeseen things, yes, it will be. So this was a cross promotion with another project called Fairy. I don't think I have that open. Yeah, we can. No, that's not it. Yeah, Fairy. Here you go. So if you cross-backed Fairy, that this was ran by a couple of really cool guys, they have a really cool witch class. So if you backed both, then like anybody who did that gets this class for free. But if you missed it, if you're interested in Fairy, like you can still pre-order this, and you will get it for free, like free. You back Fairy, you will get this as well. But if you're not interested in this, it's a pretty sweet 5e setting. Then I will. I think I should be able to make it available later. I will be able to make it available later for anybody interested in the witch class. But if you don't need any additional setting things, then that's perfectly fine. Okay, so yeah, I really like the little little call out box. So I'm going through making some of those changes, and also thinking about like the prioritization of information, the information hierarchy on some of these pages. So I'm not going to be completing everything because I think having like a bit of a second opinion on like, well, what do we do with this white space? How do we think of white space? Is white space a good thing? Is white space a bad thing? In general, it's not bad to have white space, but like, is having too much a good thing? Maybe not. It's not necessarily a good thing. Oh, and also, so like you can see the dashed lines around this. That means this is a group. So I'm going to go and ungroup this. Also, something that I've been doing is rather than having separate text boxes that can make alignment and things difficult, just moving everything into a single text box, because what that allows us to do, I speak as an expert now, I'm not, but what that allows us to do is like we can make sure that everything is always lined up properly, and I believe we can make this, we can just align it to the center. So if we add like an additional couple paragraphs of like text, then like it's always going to align to the center. But if we just delete this text, then it's going to align automatically. So that prevents the weird situation where like I last minute I add a line or delete a line, and everything is like slightly off center. So we can do cool stuff like that. So going through making all of those kinds of changes, and I think I did decide on the little filigrees. I think we're just gonna have a filigree, a little accent thing on the bottom. I think just like one is enough to add like a cool little element without being overly, overly fiddly or fussy. Also moving some of the artist names to the art itself rather than like in the crease here where it might be a little bit more difficult to see. Okay, so that's what we're working on. So if I grab this and drag it all the way to the top and all the way to the bottom, I think that might be a little bit too close to the borders, a little bit too close to the edges. I don't know why this happens. If anybody who is a InDesign person, sometimes like these little boxes will sort of get cut off, and I have to like come in and like delete a character, then add that character back to fix it. So I don't know why that happens, but it's been happening. A little bit frustrating. So I think having it here is probably too close to the borders, so we can drag it down a smidge. And we'll do the same for over here. We'll do the same for over here. One at the bottom looks pretty good. Tax name? Yeah, I think so. I think so. So this is, so we'll just say the height is going to be 500. This one will be 500. And we can just make them both the middle of the page. I think we could do that. Middle of the page. Middle. How do we make it in the middle of the page? I'm pretty sure we can. Align to vertical sensors. Is that doing what it's not doing what I think it's doing. How do I align something to the middle? I thought that's what I was doing. I'll figure that out later, I think. Okay, so let's see if we balance columns. That's not it. Do this. Balance columns. I think there's a way to balance the content between. Hey, Mickey. I think there's a way to balance the content between the two different sections. So if we do, so we could do something like this. So let's go and make this 340. Everything else is 340 pixels wide. If we do this, hey Nick, good to see you guys in your pink hands. Hope your hands are feeling all right. So if we do something like this, we could include like maybe some art down here. That might be cool. That might be cool. Maybe what part of Fairy do we need to pre-order to get the Witch? Yeah, backing Fairy at any level if you want to. Hey Angela, look at all these pink hands. Luca, if you're interested in Fairy and you want to back it, like definitely do it. It looks like a pretty cool project. I backed it myself. So if you want to back it, then you'll get the Witch class for free. If you backed in Nimble also, of course. Yeah, the PDF tier. If you get the PDF tier at minimum, you can do that. But if not, then I'll be making it available for a few bucks probably down the road. Like maybe for if I end up doing like a Patreon thing, I might just make it like free for anybody on Patreon or people who do this or that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll make sure it happens. And Edward, if you want to update everybody, and I think I'm gonna have a print version of it as well. It's probably going to be like a zine-sized thing, like just a brief little thing, some cool art. I've already got some nice art for it lined up, so it'll be like a nice little zine that you can have either as a PDF or a physical thing. Got some dust on my microphone. So if we so we could do something like this. Like keep. Oh, what if we did this? That might be cool. You guys tell me if we're making improvements or not. Like this might be a bit big. Might be a little bit big. Multiply. We might be doing something. No, definitely not that. Definitely not that. I got this live stream while I'm actively formatting a spreadsheet for work. Nice. Spreadsheets are awesome. Spreadsheets. I love spreadsheets. I've got a number of spreadsheets open at the very moment. At this very moment. So I don't know if this is improving things or not, but we're definitely coming up with some ideas. So I think this art is a little bit busy. So this art is just a tad busy. I like the skull, like the rage skull, but I think maybe we might clip just some of these elements a bit. I think we're definitely getting closer to the vibe that we want. I already mentioned the witch update in Discord. Yeah, appreciate it, Edward. Hey, Bruno. Thank you, lunch break. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you. Absolutely. Let me check something real quick, you guys. Okay. Oh, sorry for the two of you guys on Discord. I can make it a little bit bigger. There you go. So if I shrink it down, can you guys still see it on Discord? Yeah. No, that doesn't work. So it does have to be open. All right, just doing a little bit of science. Okay. Looking for mom. What's the name of your mic, Evan? This is a Shure XM something. Let's see. I don't know. Mic properties. Shure MV7 Plus. Shure MV7 Plus. Yeah, that might be cool. I don't hate it. I feel like it is definitely competing. So if we do this kind of thing, we might make it more of a like an accent thing rather than a key thing. Like gray it out or something. That's not the one. I feel like we could do something cool. I hope you find mom. Hope you find her. So we want to pull this over here. So we can line this up with this. Actually, we don't need to do that. We can just grab both of these and bam, there we go. Now it's lined up. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Is my graphic line to the page and my text line something else? Yeah. Yep. There we go. Okay. So I don't hate that. I think it's better. I think we can do better. So I'm not going to rest on my laurels here. These laurels don't need any rest. But I think I can. I think that's better. I think that's better. I'd love to have this not be expend one or more for your dice on your turn. Expend one plus fewer dice. There you go. Expend one or more fewer dice on turn. Move deck spaces per die spent for free. Move for free. Deck spaces per die spent. I think that makes sense. If level 4 would fit everything. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to scooch things around. Okay. I kind of like where we're going. Layout is a cruel mistress. think I'd almost like to have this heading a bit bigger. Edit heading 1. Basic character formatting. Size. Let's bump it up to 30. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be 30. I think we take down the space here just a smooch. There we go. Nice. Okay, so what are you gonna do here? I'm not sure yet, but I think subclasses should probably be the heading 2. And then the name of the subclasses themselves should probably be the heading 1. But you guys, actually, it might not fit if it's heading 1. Yeah, I think that's why it was the way it was, because some of the subclass names are quite large or quite long. So maybe we don't do that, but we can cut this, delete that, paste it in here, and then make it span all. There we go. That's a little bit more handsome. That's a little bit more handsome. And then would it be easy enough to do this, or would that break things? There we go. So now, can we, 500, can we move this to the middle and align this? Balance columns. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You don't need the plus in Bloodlust anymore. One plus or more, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, so that is one of the dangers of editing after something's been edited. Thank you, Gurky Boma. You edit something and then you introduce a new error after the editor has already gone past it. So I should probably be a little bit more careful. Thank you for spotting that. So I'm not sure what to lay out here, so I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I'm gonna leave that alone for now, I think, so I don't break anything. Angela, yep. Don't laugh at me. don't laugh at me too much, Angela. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab this text. We'll delete that box. We'll paste it in here. We will apply the paragraph style of stats. There we go. Then we'll hit enter twice. We'll grab this. Paste that there. Do this. Okay. We can increase this to 340. 340. Pull this up to here. How far did we have this going? So I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Get rid of some of these guides, because I think we've probably got too many. Get rid of some of these guides, and I'll have only the guides that I want to line everything up to, so that everything is consistent. Come on, get out of here. Why won't you let me? Have to zoom in? Give me that. Give me. Oh, maybe that guide is probably on this page. There we go. Yeah, the guide was stuck on that page. Okay, we're figuring it out, everybody. Image editors will try the best. Yeah. So actually, I did make a. So over here on, I do have a. Where is it? I've got a new server final review. I've invited a few people to this, and I'm going to be pasting the Adobe share links, so that, like, once everything's, so there shouldn't be any edits to find, but anybody who wants to can go in. Anybody I've added to that channel you guys, and like basically most of the people have been real active on the server. You guys can go in, leave comments. Everybody else can see everybody else's comments so that we're not like doubling up on comments. If I make a change, those documents update automatically so that we can see, we can catch any final things. And as you can see, I have updated the documents to final. This one still does say Heroes Beta final, but digress. Okay, so let's add a text box here. So we want it to be centered like that, and we want the height to be. So let's move the anchor point to the middle so that when we take this down, we can take it down. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 5:30 feels pretty good. It's a nice time. It's a nice time of day. Nice number of pixels too. Okay, why won't this snap? Do I have to turn on snapping? Final 2, revision final. Seriously, this time _2. Yeah. Edward, you see things? Yeah. That is how it's gonna be. I might have to hop into a quick meeting. We'll see. Give me 1 second. I've got multiple jobs, so in 5 minutes. Okay, so in 5 minutes, I'm gonna pause for just a sec, and then I'll be right back. So let's keep going until then. So okay, so I think, how can I align a guide to this? Can I? Why won't you snap to the thing? So, okay, it's probably a layout snapping. If anybody knows which of the standard polyhedral dice do you think needs more love? I think the D20 gets too much credit. There's too much D20. D20 is cool. It's very swingy. Natural 20s are fun, but I think the D12 and D4. D12 and D4 definitely need more love, and they've gotten a lot more love in Nimble. D8's okay. D10 is solid. D10 is solid, but I prefer the D10 instead of having 0 as a 10, like having 10 as the 10. So that's what my dice have. D6 is solid. Cubes, hard to go wrong there. Okay, so where are snapping? In design, snap guide to text box. View grids and guides. There we go. That would have taken me forever. View grids and guides. Snap guides. Snap to guides. Snap to guides. Check the snap to guides box. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, maybe I can't do what I'm looking for. View grids and guides. More guides, delete all guides. Yeah, let's delete all guides. Guides are gone. Grids and guides. Smart guides. Show document grid. Oh, no, I don't think I want that. View grids and guides. Grids and guides. Yeah, let's turn off hide document grid. View grids and guides. Okay, what if snapping is off? Okay, yeah. So if snapping is off, then I can snap to this text box. Okay, that is counterintuitive, but I will take it. Okay, so that is where the text box is there. So let's grab some guides and drag them to on this spread as well. Might have to zoom in. Perfect. All right, so now if we go to the Berserker, we should be able to grab this and drag these. Okay, so now we do need to view grids and guides, snap to guides. There we go. Now it will snap to the guide that we have. We can up here snap to this guide. Perfect. There we go. Okay, so I'll just have that for once my meeting starts. There we go. In case anybody joins us and is confused about what's going on. One sec, in a meeting. Okay. I think that's pretty cool. I feel like this box needs like a little bit more. Like maybe it needs like a border of some sort. And Yoka called that window. I think it was like object styles or something. Yeah, object styles. I'm checking my notes. Object styles. Object styles. Okay. Okay, so we got object styles. Let's make a new object style. No, we don't want it on this object. We want it just on that paragraph. Dylan Nerosky, Nero's guy. Hey, first of all, thank you for all the work you're doing, continues providing on the project. Quick question: do we have an estimate on the end creation of the PDF, the final printing? So yes, PDF. So PDF, everything's going to the printer this month. Fingers crossed, barring any unforeseen circumstances. I might get sick. Something might happen, but everything is on track. Editing's to be done this month. Layout's going to be done this month. There's basically no more content to be made. The final piece of art is going to be in next week. So everything's going to be done this month. Okay, so 1 second, everybody. I've got to hop into a meeting. All right, sorry guys. Is anybody still here? All right. Hey, all right. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I had an unexpected work call. Okay, so where were we? We were. I felt like this needed just a little bit more of a border. I think. So let's go down to that. You guys can hear me, right? Yeah, I think we're good. No need to apologize. Thank you, Edward. Appreciate it. So let's go to paragraph border, and let's make it. I think let's try this. And we'll have to update things. Yep, appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, so we do need to do a little bit of offsetting here. Okay, top, bottom, 8 pixels. Is that correct? I think 9 pixels is correct. Okay, let's see if that's too much. Is that too much? It's hard to tell that it just looks like one super thick line. We'll adjust. We'll adjust. Yeah, it's just a little bit walked. Oop, not that. Edit stats. Just so you guys can see what I'm doing too. Paragraph border. Actually, give me 1 second. I've got to send someone something super quick. Gotta send someone something before I forget, because I'll forget. And then I'll do this. Almost there, 2 seconds. Okay, so let's go back here. All right, done. Done. All right, let's get my big face out of here. All right, let's go back to designing this. I think we're gonna try the flip-flopped one, thick, thin. Let's do thin, thick. There we go. I think that'll look a little bit better. So the paragraph shading is 12, 8. Paragraph border, let's go back up to here. There we go. We might need to increase the size. Maybe, what if we just did thin? That might look a little bit nicer. No. Criddle Pickle, hey, good to see you, man. Ben? Oh, you already said something. Hey, Ben, I already saw that. Dylan. Yep. You'll say D12? Yeah. All right, so let's fix edit stats. I think we're getting closer. We're not making it worse. We're definitely making it different. Paragraph border. So let's scroll so that this is here. And then we'll edit stats. Go to paragraph border. Yeah, smaller is better. Thick and thick. Nope, definitely not that one. Solid. Double King, hey Matt, good morning. You snowed in yet? Ooh, triple. No, triple's not. That's not where we want to be. So just toying with some different ideas. I think we might just go. We might just undo all of this and go back to where we were. Okay, thick thin. I think I like that one the most. That one's kind of good. Gap color joint. Oh, that's cool. Cap. I don't have to worry about that. I don't hate it. I think if it's a little bit thinner, 1.5, and then we can maybe increase the. All right, so let's see if we've made it worse. Yeah, I think that's probably not the direction we want to be going. Ooh. There we go. Maybe just a stroke on the bottom. I think that might be all that we need. Couple of meetings this morning. Still here. All right. Ouch. All right, so we'll leave that alone. We'll get everything else laid out and then sort of worry about some of these other things later. Okay, so we've got heading 1. That is looking good. We can make this opacity 100%. Just see what it looks like. That's not the one. 30, 40. Let's align this to the center. Set it there. Set it there. And then this is too big. Yeah, so Double King, Matt, and Ross, Twin Steel, and Bruno of Bruno. We've been cooking up a lot on the witch class. I'm really pretty excited about that one now. It's pretty close to giving up or taking a break from it. Like I'll come back to it later. But yeah, I ended up we ended up sticking to it, and I really like the direction that it's the progress we made. I don't know that repeating this is a thing that we want to do. Yeah, I don't know that that's what we want to do. Give me one sec. Okay. This. Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay. So I don't know that I love that. Let's. Oh, I'm not in a meeting anymore. Get out of here. That's not true. Out of the meeting. Meeting over. Let's grab some different divider styles. I think there's some cool divider styles. Page divider. All right, so here we go. Maybe we could do like a page divider kind of thing. This one definitely feels berserkery. All right, so let's open this one up. Actually, let's go up to here. We can drag, cancel that. Let's open this up in Photoshop. We will save it as a ping. It's PNG. PNG24 are great. These are great for things with transparency. Save that. New project. Page dividers. One. Save. There we go. It's a little bit slow to save it that way though. Okay, so now we can go to that folder. Drag that in. And pull it up. Okay, we need it to be white. Okay, so we'll save it again. So invert it, undo that. Let's select all of them. Can we invert all of them? We can't, but if we combine them, then we can invert all of them. Okay, so we'll save this as dividers white. Perfect. Now, we can undo that, Nope, I saved it in the wrong spot. Page dividers, white. Perfect. We're getting there, slowly but surely. This is super slowly. I'm being a little bit dumb. Okay, page dividers, white. Now we'll grab that, drag it in. This big. So this one to me definitely feels the most berserkery. It's like very sharp and aggressive and kind of mean feeling. So we'll get this one out of here. There we go, perfect. So maybe, and I do like that element, but what if just like bringing in that design element instead is the way to go? So we can do something like this. Maybe this is the direction, like a little bit more clean, you know? Berserker. Or we can do this. And then something like that. Something like that might be cool. To make it bigger so it's not too diminutive. How you guys holding up today? Hey Ross, good to see you, man. Right, so I wish there was like a way to do it without making it super duper fiddly. I just want to align this like really easily. I think I can do that, and it should automatically move with it. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. It's not great. It's not great. I think having it here was probably better. And like having more space here and less space here is probably the direction. Something like that. Maybe like a simple icon. Maybe a simple icon. Like maybe we can take just this. So that it's not too busy. We're not repeating like this whole busyness here. Actually, I think I'm going to just go ahead and hide this. He's not angry because the moons. Just to make it a little bit more sensical. There you go. He's got axes. That's why he's angry. He's got axes that are thirsty. Not 10. 100. All right, so we can shrink this down. I think we're getting there. I think we're definitely getting there. Yep, that feels a little bit cooler. We can tighten it up some. Maybe we don't need this. Like just a little bit more clean, you know? There we go. Yeah. What do you guys think? Are we making it better, or are these side grades, or are these side grades, or are we improving things? I think we might be making it better. Okay, so instead of okay, I've got an idea. If we do this, no, I think we just have to do it manually, unfortunately. All right, so I'll worry about the fiddly layout things later, but I think I can make this a little bit narrower just so it balances better. All right, I'm going to leave this as a question for Yoka. The Rams close, cool. Yeah, that is pretty cool. So I think I'm gonna leave a question for that. Leave that question to him. I'll do the big picture things. Like this goal. Yeah, like this is the ornate thing, and then like this is the simpler one here. I think I've got some page dividers with like daggers and stuff. Let's see. Page dividers. 3. It's more like short swords. Oh, that's a cool one. Here. This one is kind of cool. Let's save this. Page dividers 3. And then we will select all of them, smush them down, invert them, save them as white. So I can have them all. There we go. Now for El Cheetenstein, we can grab this. I think this is the one that we're using for her old cheats. Miss cheats a lot. I think that might be cool. I might need to get like a higher res image. I might need to get a high res image, or just redraw it. I'm not above redrawing something. Okay, so 100%. So this is the 100% size. So let's see. Yeah, I might just need to draw it again. Okay, so we do have enough resolution. It's just sort of like a rough. It's a rough sort of brush. So, oops, that's not the one. Why is I want to? Oh, the cheat. Let's center both of those, and then I know how to fix this. So how is it here? I think saves. Okay, saves are all start on the next line. Saves start here. And then we'll back up here, and then we'll go to, I think starting gear is the last line. There we go. Then we'll add 3 spaces. Angela hates it when there's extra spaces. Another armor. Dex. This sort of view where it goes from small, big, small, like it's sort of like this shape is just really, really pleasing. It's a really nice way. So like the text was like roughly the same. It's like a little bit ugly. So it's a lot more pleasing when things can look that way. Okay, so I've got to figure out how to like balance things automatically. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Like I want to balance. Let's do a little bit of Googling. Balance InDesign, balance text across 2 boxes. Automatically balance columns of text. I don't want columns of text. Balance columns of multiple text boxes. Evenly distributing text along multiple frames. With the text box selected, justify. Ooh. Okay, so let's try it for the commander. All right, so without messing that stuff up. Gonna try watching more. Good luck. Cool. Paste that. Cut all of this. Paste that. Okay, so ideally what I want is, let's do this. Wife always wants text aligned with justify. Yeah, I like justified text when possible, as long as it's not too like wonky and womply. Like it can easily get like super weird, but when it's done well, I like it. It's pleasing. Okay, so I want both of these columns to just be equal in size and centered vertically. So let's go to text frame options. Balance columns. Okay, that's not doing it. Vertical justification center, columns, fixed number, column rules, baseline, auto size, footnotes. Oh, preview. Okay. Yeah, so that's not working. Demo. Let's see what this demo is. Yeah, so we want it to be balanced across all of these. So how do we do that? Let's see if he fixes it. So what's the answer? I wish Taryn was here. If Taryn were here, he'd know. Balance columns and multiple text boxes. Let's see. I think if all your text frames are applied to a basic frame, blah, blah, blah. Balancing columns. So they're not columns. They're like 2 different balance text across a spread. Span columns. Let me send Yoka a note. He is the expert. Got a quick design for you if you have a sec. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Everybody cross fingers, cross your toes. If he's not around, I'll ask Taryn. That's not it. Oh, he's here. Okay. Can I give you a voice call? Sure. Okay, 15 minutes. 15 minutes, we'll get an answer to our question. Okay, so I'm just going to keep designing with the hope in mind that we'll have an answer imminently. So let's pull up cards. Let's pull this up. Got let me go to here. I've got to find an old file where I have all of these assets. So I'm just trying to pull up some information. Page 8. Oh, you know, it'd be fun. So something that I'm planning on doing. Let me show you guys. These are some of the first drafts of the. These are some of the first drafts of the Nimble classes. Let me see if I can find it here. So I think what I'm gonna do once the books are completely done. So like initially the art was gonna be like super Spartan and like this is what the spreads are gonna look like. Like this is cool art. I think it's by something Goblin. I forget who made these pieces. Like this one in particular, I really like this one. Like super clean art. But yeah, it's definitely changed a lot. It definitely has changed a lot. So like initially, since we're talking about design stuff, while we wait for Yoka to get back to me. Initially, like we're following a lot of more closely the 5e framework of like, oh, okay, you include a table, like what you get across the different levels. We have like the 5e names, Ranger and Barbarian and Paladin. I do like Paladin as a name. Paladin is a really cool name. But you know, people complain like, oh, a Ranger is this, a Ranger is that. So let's take a look at let's take a look at the Barbarian first. What became the Berserker? So initially, right away, you see, let me stop moving around so much. Right away, you can see that like we have two key attributes. I think that was a really cool, like really early decision. Level 1, Rage, and we have action points instead of just actions. Like for some reason, I was wanting to make everything, oh, points. This is everything has points. So 1 AP, whenever you enter your Rage, gain temp HP equal to your armor plus Barbarian level. While raging, add your dex to all attack damage. So this is just a very similar idea, but the mechanics are completely different. Add your dex to all attack damage. Your rage is satiated and ends if you land a critical hit. after 1 minute, or if you gain the dying condition. So no fury dice, no thing that builds up. It's just when you rage, you gain temp HP, and deal a little bit of additional damage, and it ends if you score a critical hit. So cool idea. Your rage being satiated when you land a really strong blow. But like mechanically, it didn't feel a whole lot of fun to like, oh, I lost my rage because I did a cool thing. Like, no, you should be rewarded for cool things, not punished for cool things. So if rage instead like increased your crit chance or something like that, and then it satiate, and then it ends when you score crit, like that makes sense. Like you're increasing your chance to crit, and then you're doing this other thing. Like that kind of mechanic would make sense. But like increasing your damage and then it ends when you deal a lot of damage, like that didn't really make a whole lot of sense. Natural armor, while not wearing any armor or shields, your armor is equal to this. Okay, so just very straightforward, just like basically passive. Everything was completely passive. Like nothing really to do interesting. Natural armor, so not wearing anything, your armor goes up, that's fine. But the barbarian, we found out that the barbarian really just wants to attack, or the berserker wants to attack a lot. So like their armor doesn't really matter. Their armor doesn't matter because they're not going to be using the defend action or reaction a whole lot. Reckless attack, at the beginning of your turn, you may adopt a reckless stance for this round. Your attacks this round gain advantage, as do all attacks. So very, very close to 5e stuff. And even the subclasses were animalistic. So like I think it's like bear totem and like different animals. I think in 5e. Let me see. I don't really remember what it is in 5e. What is the classes? Half orc classes. Barbarian. Path of the Totem Warrior. Oh yeah, so the Totem Warrior gets different animals. But you could pick a different one, I think. Primal Path. Okay, so Path of the Berserker. Oh, Berserker is a subclass. What do you get? You go into Frenzy when you rage. If you do, you can make a single melee attack as a bonus action. And suffer exhaustion. Okay, that's interesting. Mindless Rage. Can be charmed or frightened while raging. That's cool. So yeah, there's Path of the Totem Warrior. I guess that's what I was thinking of. Bear, Eagle, Wolf. Yeah. So initially it was we were really making 5e classes just for Nimble, but what we ended up doing is making Nimble classes using like 5e archetypes. Yeah, so I'm not gonna get into all of it right now, but I think at a later point that would be like a really cool cool thing to do, just to compare like back to back, like side by side, how things worked out. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm looking for art that I used. I'm looking for art. So actually, let me just show you guys how it sort of how it evolved. So this is how things sort of started off. The mage, yeah, like we have a chaos table and discipline table instead of control. It's like this is sort of the look and feel. And then we get a little bit further along. I start developing some more of the classes. And then here we start changing things. So now it's the shepherd instead of the paladin. And I was considering paladin or zealot or guardian, a lot of different. So here's where I was considering a lot of different names like archer, songweaver. Like I songweaver, like immediately, all right, there we go. Rogue, the cheat, stormshifter. So here, like we're like really starting to come up with our own stuff. This was like early last year, like a year ago. And this was one of the first pieces I commissioned. So this is a commissioned piece that I ended up not using. Like it's pretty good. Hey Chud, good to see you, man. So it's pretty good, but it's not like I like it. It's fine, but it's not quite as good as some of the other art that we ended up getting, I think. So I ended up commissioning a lot of art that I ended up not using. So this art for this ranger is a commissioned piece as well. She did a good job, but I think we just ended up sort of moving in a different direction. So here you can start seeing like, okay, I'm starting to like commission art for some of these things. I'm starting to take it seriously. I did reach out to this artist who made these pieces, and he said no, he's too busy. So. And then now, so this girl, the girl who made this piece also made the Shadowmancer. So this is an earlier draft of the Shadowmancer. Michael Battlebard, hey man. So I did end up using this one. I think we ended up tweaking it a bit. But so you see the sort of direction that we're going. Okay, yeah. Now the shepherd has like a little sheep pal, that kind of thing. And I'm starting to like look at different kinds of art. I really like the cheat, like this art for the cheat, you guys. Is like some of my favorite art. I really like this. Like, yeah, she looks like she's having a good time. Like that. That is sort of what the cheat should be feeling like. And then now I'm like, all right. So now I'm finding cool art. Like this is the style of art that we're going for. So like this kind of thing. All right. So if we have a commander kind of like this, I think I'd like that. You know, that sort of thing. Um, okay, so I just wanted you guys to sort of see some of the some of the stuff that I was working on as it evolved. Since we're talking about design things. Okay. And then here is the next rough draft. I started, and like here's some cool art. Like I was putting together some reference for the shepherd. So here's some cool reference, some from Magic. This is a very early draft of all the spells. Like, is it gonna be wind, earth, or nature? You know, a lot of things are really very much up in the air. Um, and like, I wanted to have a cool, a good like layout. Like the different classes have different schools. Like, what are the main design? Paladin originally is from the Latin palantius, meaning officials or soldiers serving in the imperial palace. Latin palantis upon paladino in Italian. That's cool. That's cool. I like Oathsworn. I do like Oathsworn better. So wind, earth, nature, movement, control on crit effects, self AoE, vicious. Like so, these are sort of like the vibes that I was trying to get for the initial drafts of a lot of these spells. Ice, controlling debuff, lightning, damages self on miss, AoE, mobility, closest target stuff, like that kind of thing. Fire combos gives action points. Necrotic, daze on miss, draining traps, concentration. So necrotic was very, very different initially. Radiant is healing or harming conditionally. So these are like a lot of the very initial ideas. Let me see, crackling counterpart. Ah, okay, yeah. So this is cool. So initially, Lightning had an idea. Paladins of Charlemagne were legendary knights who were depicted as heroic and noble warriors. Nice. So initially I had this so Thaumaturgy, Thunderous Voice, that ended up being utility cantrip. Crackling Counterpart. Casting time 1 hour, 10 gold pieces. So like you see, like there's nothing like that now. Summon a familiar of living lightning. If you were to take lightning damage, the close. If you were to take lightning damage, it takes it instead. So obviously typos. I was just typing it for me. And it has 1 action per round. So like it can do different things in combat, which is a direction we didn't end up going. So like if your lightning attack misses or whatever, like you would normally take damage. Like your crackling counterpart would die instead. It would take the damage instead, which I thought was like a cool idea. Withering Touch, a cantrip, a 1d12 cantrip. It's like above rate. So if this attack misses, you are dazed. Okay, so initially, like if we were going to be doing something above rate, it has to have a drawback. But you know, it just being a reach, a spell with a reach of 1 is already a drawback enough. So. Summon Shadow. Initially, the summon shadows, they just act immediately before you. So you summon, you know, 1 or 2 shadows. This round, you have to wait until the next round. They act before you, and so they didn't use any of your actions. They just sort of act on their own. So that was how it was initially. Extract memory, encode thoughts. So like these were like some of the spells that 5e had that I thought were really cool. Cold Snap on crit, the next attack the creature makes is with disadvantage. Entice. I really like these kinds of design things. Repeat until they save. It ends up taking a long time or longer than needed, but it's not something that you do frequently. Judgment, Mend, True Strike. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else big that ended up changing. The enchant weapon initially was like something for like spellcasters to use. The weapon's die becomes a d8, and you add your key instead of using strength or dex to melee attacks you make with it. Sort of like, I think Shillelagh is similar to that. A lot of these just didn't change. Bane. So Bane was an idea. Will save minus key damage and saves from one creature. I think that would just be like a little bit too fiddly to. I like Osworn more. Paladin has a lot of baggage in DD. Does it? Specific stereotypes. Yeah, Osworn. Yeah, coming up with new names for the classes like really helped us make new design space and free people from the prison of history. Shadow Shop was very, very different. Iceland's Terror, Will Save for Frightened. Just seeing if there's anything else interesting. Summon Living Light. So that this was the companion initially. It was just a radiant spell. Summon Living Light. Summon a D12 minion in square adjacent to you. It acts immediately before you. 30 feet movement, one action. 12. So like you just summon a new character and it just acts. It gets actually you basically get a bunch of additional actions. Ended up slowing things down. It was too slow. It was a little bit fiddly. But the idea was refined a lot and play tested, and we ended up coming up with some cool stuff. Consume Flame is Ignite. Deal double damage against a burning target. Target is no longer burning. Yeah. Heroism. Immune to Frightened. Gain key temp HP at the start of each of its turns. It's a cool idea. A little bit fiddly. I mean, like bookkeeping wise. Warm Heart. Give an intelligent creature. Causing an intelligent creature to become. Oh, Heartsfire. Yeah. Give an ally 1 AP. That's cool. And initially, it was a level 1 spell. Calls a creature to become more kindly disposed toward you for an hour. Hostile creature must make will save. Okay, Reactive Barrier. After you're struck with an attack, teleport. Okay. So I ended up changing this and then changing it back. I forgot that this was the initial idea that I had. Flash. Oh, yeah, this was a cool idea. Flash. Teleport up to 30 feet away or switch places with your crackling counterpart. So the idea was that the lightning mage would have some utility in like placement and stuff. All right, send in Yelka a message, see if I can get him on here. Okay, Ice Sheet, 1,000 Cuts, Invisibility, Retribution, Zone of Truth, Uncontrollable Burn, Aging Grasp. Touch 2 creatures, half on save. If both fail, heal hit points equal to the damage done. If both succeed, you take 1 level of exhaustion. Okay, so that is what Vampiric Greed ended up being, I think. Binding Rhyme. Yeah, I forgot that I came up with a lot of these different ideas. Sorry, buddy. Oh, this is one of my favorite spells. Your familiar erupts in a shower of electricity. Creatures within 10 feet of it must make a dex save. It's 18. So the lightning AOE was exploding your buddy. That's pretty funny. Death Ward. Absorb elements, Glacier Strike. Yeah, so a lot of the ideas stuck around. And many of the ideas were refined. Okay, so we're looking for different design elements from this previous version, so I can export it and use it. Okay, so here's some of the design elements, and I was going to grab just the sword, I think. Sorry, buddy, might be good for the witch mill here. Yeah, maybe. I think that'd be funny. That'd be possibly. Yeah, we're working on the witch familiar right now, or different ideas for the witch. I want just this. There we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. Hey, how's it going, man?
Be good. What's up?
All right. So I'm in the middle of a stream, and I had a question because I'm trying to make some. What's that?
Am I live right now?
I can mute. You can't. You don't have to be if you don't. What's that?
No, this is my breakout moment, I'm guessing.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll move you onto the stream. Hey, everybody. There's Yelka. Hey.
Hello,
So
the internet. Am I visible right now?
Yeah. So we started the stream by going to your website and like showing off a lot of your cool stuff and saying that you had some cool ideas, and I was like implementing a lot of those ideas. So that's where we started. So I'm gonna share my screen real quick if you don't mind. So I want to know if something is possible. So I think I use okay. So you should see InDesign. Okay, so I'm tweaking some of these spreads to have like a little bit more structure. And I'm liking the direction that it's going, like a small, like a simple icon, bigger name, the stats in this box. But I want to know if like can I balance? So like basically every change that I make, I have to I have to like rearrange this and like move this up and move this down. So is it possible to balance content across two threaded text boxes? Does that make sense? So like
Mm,
if I change this into an icon, I can like give it like text wrap. Um, but like I don't know. Does the question make sense?
yeah, so you want to balance them between two pages, basically.
Yeah, yeah. So
Hmm.
that when I move, so I want like the bottom of this. So this is centered. This is centered vertically. So I want these two to be sort of balanced, so that I don't have to like do this and like sort of fiddle with it.
Let me think. I'll be honest, I do usually do this manually.
Okay.
There is a way of doing this, I think. Let me
Would it
think.
have to be like one text box?
Yes, that's the way I would go. So if you make a text box and you set it to have the gutter that is equal, like if you measure the space between those two text boxes,
Okay. Is there an easy way to measure?
yeah, there should be a ruler tool somewhere in your menu there.
Ruler. I'll hit
Um,
R. See if that works. No, that's
uh,
rotate.
it might be in there somewhere. I believe it's hidden by default. I think it's eyedropper tool. It's behind the eye in that menu. If I
Yeah,
could get,
measure. There we go. Okay, cool.
oh, um, so if you measure the space between those,
So 54 points.
yeah, make a note of that, and then just make a text box spanning both pages that indeed has that gutter.
Okay. Okay, so I'll mess with the. All right, so let me duplicate this spread first, so I don't break anything. I was googling and searching, and like nobody had the answer, man. Okay. And you see what we did with the corners. I really like
Yeah,
that. That was such a
I
solid,
would.
such a
Yeah,
solid
yeah, yeah.
recommendation.
Yeah, I think it's
Um,
going to be really nice when we riffle through the book. It's just gonna sit right there.
yeah. Okay. So we'll have it something like that. So how do I? Is it the text frame options?
Yeah, so the magic button here, do you see all the way at the top, you have that column, you have the where it says 12 points and one above that.
Yep.
So to the right of that, you can see you currently have there's sort of these icons indicating paragraphs, and you currently have the one selected that's the asymmetrical one, and the one above that you can see has two
Oh, right, right, right.
symmetrical.
Oh, can you? Oh, you can't see the pop-up box.
I'm
Yeah, this
afraid
one. Okay, yeah, yeah. So
that
I'll
one.
I'll balance columns. Um,
So and now, if you just sort of thread this into your text, I think you can just thread this right into this.
yeah. So I'll change that to
There
two
you go.
columns. Um,
So, was 50 54 or something?
yeah,
55?
54 points.
54 points.
So where
And then I think
is?
it's under the column number of
Oh, there we
points.
go.
And then if you make it the size of the full page, and then you want to do one more thing.
Mhm.
Either first make it the size of the full page, and then text wrapping should automatically make short work of this.
Yeah,
By the way, if you
yeah.
click the image that's wrapping and you go to the text wrapping options,
All right, so let me grab that. I told you guys, Yoke is a genius. Okay, so image, text wrap options. Yep.
And you want to select the one that's just to the right of the one you currently have selected under
This one.
the notes.
Ah, perfect. So I don't have to
So
do
that's going
any
basically,
shenanigans. Yep.
yeah, it's not going to put anything to the side of it.
Oh, I've never
Now,
even used that button.
one last thing you want to do, because I see you've been centering stuff, is you want to select the text box there. Make sure it's
Yep.
centered on the screen. Well, actually, precisely do what you just did.
Okay.
Um, so center it in the text box. And now it should automatically balance columns between the two.
Okay.
Yeah, balance.
Nice. Okay, so if so I know I can like if I have like this element and this element, I can center I can align them horizontally, I can center them, but can I center something to the page? So like if this is off by like a few pixels, is there a button?
100%. In this case, you probably want to send it to the spread. So you
Yes.
want to select the other, you just had the right one, but it was to the right of all the alignment options. That one drops
This
down
one.
and it
Oh,
should
align
give
to
you
spread.
options for
Oh,
selection spread margins.
yeah. There it is. That's what I was looking for.
There you go. Yeah,
Perfect. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it.
happy to help.
All right.
Yeah, one thing to bear in
Uh-huh.
mind, across a full document, I don't know what sort of setup you're working with.
Uh-huh.
Across a full document, having balancing columns can impact performance a bit. Like I've had it with one book that was just very
Okay.
big because it's just taking a bit more processing power, keeping
Okay.
everything balanced. Um, so that might be a consideration, but I think
Okay.
you should be fine with the page count you're working on.
Nice. Awesome. Uh, cool. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate your help.
Happy to help. Happy to help.
All right. See you later, man.
Uh, Live TV, look at that. All right. Hey,
All
see you around.
right. See you. All right. Everybody everybody give you okay clap. Awesome. So that is exactly what I was looking for. It's gonna be saving me so much time. Nice. All right. So let's see what you guys are talking about. Layouts are the bane of my existence. Dimmel's layout looks nice thing. Cool. Yeah, we're making it even better. Born in Twin Steel. Love that Evan's putting that effort. Make sure the layout as good as it is. The end result will be a complete professional looking product. Yeah. Claps. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Okay, so we're going to export this at we'll export it as 3x. We'll call it the commander icon. There we go. So that now we can go to downloads, to download, export. There we go. Now it's exporting. I'll drag that to the folder. Go to InDesign. Okay, so perfect. So that was exactly what I was hoping to happen. So I want this to be below that. So it is typically 340 times 2 plus 54. So we want that to be 734 pixels wide. There we go. We were not off by much. So we can center this to the spread, and we can center this vertically. Ah, I love it. And we want it to be a little bit. Okay, 534. Let's make it 530. Again, it's good time of day. 530. Nice. Okay, so let's tweak this little charm. So if we do this, no. If we grab this and scooch this up, you see how both columns are moving up together? That is exactly what we wanted. Yes. Yes. How's that boy? All right. Oof. Hope your wife feels better, man. My wife also gets migraines, and it's not a whole lot of fun. It's not a whole lot of fun. Okay, so let's grab this. Actually, we'll just, we'll grab that. We'll drag in the commander icon. So we'll have the simpler version of it here, like that. And we want to clip it so that the little center module is like roughly in the middle. So that when we align to page and center it, bam. There we go. Actually, I don't think we wanted it aligned to page. We wanted it aligned to... All right, so let's go to B. So we don't want it aligned to the page because text, because our page is not, it doesn't go all the way up. So it goes up to 340. So we want it centered to this. So that is the actual center that we want. Because then it'll be aligned to the middle. Because the outside is just a bit different. Okay, it's okay if that doesn't make sense. I know what that means. Okay, so we can grab this image. There we go. All you pixel peepers, you'll be able to see it easily. So I think, did we? Oh, I've got it. I was editing the wrong page. Okay, so let me delete. All right, I'm gonna delete this spread so I don't confuse myself. Delete spread. There we go. Commander. So for the Berserker, we have it at effects. We have it at 20% opacity. So let's see what it looks like at 20% opacity. Okay, cool. And because this is sort of like a longer thing, we might do it this way. I do it that way. Text wrap, bottom. Do that. Commander. Okay, so we have all of our space here. We're lined up to the top. I like that. All right, so now we can grab this, stick that in the stats thing. We'll go here and hit enter. We can multiply that. Now we're cooking. Commander, it's looking a little bit better. The cheat. All right, so let's do the same thing to the cheat. So we'll delete that spread. How wide? If we just copy this one, paste it in here, cut all the text out. Will it work? Oh, nice. Look at the efficiency, you guys. Look at the efficiency. Perfect. All right, so now we need to make this text wrap that. Yes! Oh, layout can be good sometimes. Layout can be good sometimes. Awesome. Okay, so this isn't going to take all day long. So it's not going to take all day long, hopefully. So let's get rid of just a little bit of this white space. There we go. Commander, I think Commander looks cool. Berserker, do we need to make the text bigger? Or is the text the right size? Text is the right size. Okay, Berserker, Commander. Oh, this needs to be 3 lines. That's where we're missing it. 3 lines, starting gear, the 3rd line. All weapons, mail armor, and shields. There we go. Command art still has flourish on top. Okay. Yeah, this one, so like this one is the fancy one. This is like the simpler one. Slash border piece. Did I fix it? Oh, here, yeah. Yeah. And actually, let's grab, okay, which one of these, which one do we think looks most commander-like? This one, I think. This one looks like yelling. That one, let's see. Yep, think Kaspang. Kaspang? Is it Kaspang or Kaspang? Let's see. Ooh, this one feels pretty commandery too. That one feels pretty commandery. First one, Kaspang. Kaspang. Okay. Oops. All right. So let's grab. Sorry, I've got 1,000 windows open. Let's delete that. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay, so we'll copy this. Paste it down here. Align these two things because I know how to do it now. Align to selection. Align to each other. Did it work? It did work. Okay, so now we can grab this one. Yeah, that feels commandery. Usernames are weird when you use initials and pieces of your name instead of just greedy goblin 02. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, this one does feel commandery as well. This one. I do like that one. Let's grab that one, see which one we like better. It is close. It is similar to, it's pretty similar to the cheat one. So the cheat one is this. The commander one is that. I think I like the commander one we chose. All right, so we've got that there. Do we use that flourish anywhere else? Oh, that's the same little flourish there. I like that. That's okay. The cheat. It's got dice and daggers. It's very on brand. It's like we're going to delete this, and maybe we'll reuse this theme. Whoop. Maybe we'll reuse this here to help fill out the space a little bit. I think that might be cool. And then now we can delete that. Span all 100 abilities. Then we have to take down this font size smidge. Okay, that's good. Okay. Let's grab this, delete that. Yes, I'm just making the layout like much more resilient, so I can scooch things around and do what I need to do without worrying about that I'm gonna mess something up. Span all. There we go. And let's add a bit more space there. So now I can 530. So let's go up to B. We'll have a text box that is has a height of 530, and then we can align it to the page, center it. Oh, it is centered. What? Centered to the page? It is centered to the page. Why is this not centered? Oh, there we go. It's because that one was off. All right, so let's just double check. I know I'm jumping around. So Berserker, all of this looks correct. Oh, we have to grab this layout frame. We'll delete this one. We'll paste it here. We'll grab all of the Berserker text, delete that frame, paste it here. There we go. Now, look at us go, guys. We have to align this to the spread. Look at us go. Nice. So now we can send it to the back. Grab this little image, text wrap. Bam. That's cool. So if we scooch this up a little bit. Yeah. Yep. I like that. I think I spot a little error here. Is that an error, Angela? No, it's not an error. Anytime is a single word. Come on, let me. Here, Angela, anytime, one word or two? Google says one word, but that is Google's AI thing. At any time when referring to a period of time or when you need a noun phrase. Do you have any time right now? Anytime is usually a single word. Okay. Like, well, once it starts saying like, oh, anytime you need a noun or an adverb or the participle of, like, all right, just tell me what it's supposed to be. I've gone this long without learning all the rules. Don't try to change me. Thank you, Angela. Appreciate it. I think they're both correct in this case. Interesting. So now we can paste this here. Manueli. Okay, so let's drag this text box up to here. Drag this text box down to there. Not to there. To there. Good. Good. Here. And here. I think we could probably get rid of this one. Is it too many skulls if we do that? I think that might be too many. I think maybe like a second icon. We'll have a different icon there. I don't like all of this blank space over here. I don't love that. That's not a thing. Ooh, what's a thing? And then here, if we too many skulls. Oh. Okay. I mean, cool. Good to know. Balance columns. Yes, we do want the balanced. Inset spacing. What does that mean? Line center, column rules, column rules. I don't think I'm going to start messing with all of that. Berserker. So why is this different? Why is the spacing below these two different? Is there space above? Why is the space there different? I don't know. I'll come back to that. Okay, so Berserkers is looking better. Not done, but I think better. I think if we change heading to edit heading style, we can make it. I think Path of the Mountain Heart is the longest name, so I think we can size everything to that. Edit heading 2 to be basic character formats, size. There we go. I don't think we need as much space after. Do we like that more? Okay, so let's heading 1. Span columns. Yeah, let's span columns, span all. There we go. So now I can do that. Okay, so now that one's fine. I want to add a little bit of padding below. So this has padding of 10 below. Why is there a different amount of space here? Edit heading. Too many skulls. Okay, indent spacing, space after 14. It might be. Does this have spacing before? It doesn't. Why is there? I don't understand. I think I would like to have like each of these like in its own in a thing. How do I do that? Object styles. So we do object style. Stroke. Not stroke. I think I would have to. I think I'd have to make like a duplicate of it. All right, so before we go changing things, let's duplicate the spread. Duplicate spread. So like basically what I'm trying to figure out like the best layout before I like I figure out a layout and I make all the changes and I say, oh, it would be better if I did this, and then I have to make all the changes all over again. So let's go and figure out the best layout for this before we get too deep into it. Okay, so I've got a duplicate. I can do whatever I want with this without worrying. So I'm going to just delete all of this text. Get out of here. You're gone. Now we can do this. Okay, we'll just hide that off here. We'll grab this. We'll delete all of that. Oh, I know how I could do that. So I was thinking about, uh-oh, what happened here? Berserker? Oh, I need to break in things. Heading 1, edit heading 1, span columns, span single column. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, so now I need to update it here. All right, we're getting there, everybody. We're getting there. Span all. All right. So here, I kind of like it just in one column too. That's kind of neat. Span all. Oh yeah, so I was just going to say that I could. So I was wondering, like, can I just like push this over a little bit or do different? So if I make a just like a rectangle tool, I'll just make a rectangle. Then I can say wrap text around bounding box. So I was wondering, like, I kind of want to like push this text over just a little bit without breaking everything. So if I can do this. See that, just pushing it over so it like balances the pages a little bit better. But then it looks a little bit wonky. Okay, I know how to do it if I need to. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. Maybe I could just make the gutter a little bit bigger. What if I just made the gutter a little bit bigger? Let's increase the gutter to. All right, let's focus, Evan. All right, so we've got this, and we will center, top align it, scooch down. There we go. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to add a cool border and like just like a little bit of like spiciness to this little frame. Inverse rounded. I think this is where I would do object styles. I can add a stroke. Let's make it this color. What is this? This is this. We'll do a little thick thin business here. Yeah, we'll do that. Now I need to add some padding. I think this is where object styles is going to come in. Clear overrides. Oh, that's not what I want. Redefine style. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, let's don't do that. Let's don't do that. All right. Might be best to remove the scroll on top of the subclass and add 2 small images. Yeah. Image of the mountain in the first subclass and image of fog cloud. Yeah. I'm still cooking. Yeah. So something to like indicate the subclass, that might be cool. Okay, so let's make a new thing. We'll call this object style 1. Edit object style 1. This is going to be subclass frame. Okay, so we want to edit subclass frame. We'll preview it. Basic attributes. Fill. All right, so we want to fill this. So we do want to fill it with that color Fill it with that color. Okay, why is it opacity 50%? Okay, so let's bring up the opacity all the way so that now I can change it here. Edit subclass. At the bottom after level 15 abilities. It might be best to remove the scroll on top of subclass. Add 2 small images. The image of the mountain. Yeah. I think I might do something like that. So this is subclass frame. So let's clear all attributes. Subclass frame. Edit. So let's make the tint like really very, very faint. Very faint tint. But we do want the fill. We don't want the fill to be white. Okay. Why is it doing that? We don't want it to default to white. We want it to default to none. Overprint fill? What if we... Okay, let's undo that. I think I'm figuring out the language. Okay, edit effects for fill. Blending mode, multiply. Opacity 100%. So now if we... I guess I don't have to do that. So now if we go to this and lower the tint, now it should tint properly. That's cool. I don't know if I want like that pink color or not. Okay, stroke. Checking in on mute. How's it going? Yeah, going pretty good. Going pretty good. So I don't think we want stroke. We want a... We don't want a stroke. We want... Oh, maybe we do. Stroke. All right, let's change for the object. Transparency. We want to the border settings. So what we're looking for is border settings. Next frame, general options, stroke. Stroke and corner options. Here it is. Okay. Inverse rounded for all of them. And we'll shrinky dink that down. Okay. Now we want some padding. Some padding things. Spam calls. Okay. Miter limit 4. Don't know what that is. Size and position options. Fill. Paragraph styles. Text frames. General options. Here we go. Inset spacing. Now we're getting it. We're doing it, guys. Paragraph styles. Okay, so we want this to be H2. Okay. So I don't know if we're making it better or not, but we're definitely doing things. Thanks. Definitely doing things. So I think we want it to be much, much more subtle than all of this. Okay. So stroke, make the stroke this. Weight 2. I don't think I like the tint. Let's make that a little bit lighter. Fill. Okay, fill. Bill. Cancel. Edit subclass frame. Here it is. I think we need like a lot more space. Yeah, I don't know if we're making improvements or just changing things. All right, so let's grab the mountain because that was a good idea. I do like that. The mountain is on which one? The mountain is on the other one, the rogue one. Okay, so grab the mountain. Is it up here? Yeah, there it is. Path of the Mountain Heart. I don't know. It might be like too on the nose. So a lot of design stuff that I do ends up just being undone. Like I'll design it for a while and then I'll just undo it. um,
Yeah.
all right, all right. So I'm trying out the. Thanks, by the way. I hope I'm not bugging you too much. If you're busy, like.
All right.
Um,
Hello, chat.
um, okay, so I'm trying out your object styles thing that you were showing me yesterday. So I can share my screen. Heroes. Um, so so what I was thinking was, it might be good to see what it looks like if we could just put a little bit of structure around like this subclass, like separating the two subclasses, right? Fixing some of the visual hierarchy a little bit because it's a little bit floaty, So is it am I correct to assume that if they're all three of these things are in the same box, the same text box, I can't like put like a border. I can't like do things to like just this section, right? I can't like put a border around that or something.
Um, yes, I think you can.
Ooh.
This might require a bit more manual stuff. So if you select all of that, and then not the space behind there, not the last space, select all of that, then go to properties, the
Hmm.
next two pages, and then let me see. Do the three dots under paragraph at the bottom.
Ah.
Expand that menu and then click shading and border, and then play around with those. Then if
Oh,
you
interesting. Sorry.
are you on a Mac or on a
Yeah, yeah,
PC?
mech.
So if you option click the icon for those, so that's next to the right of the checkboxes.
Uh,
Yeah, and the icon, if you option click those, that should pop up in a menu.
yep, yep. Menu popped up with a lot of
Yeah,
okay. Man, like you
and
just have to
again,
know like what button to push. It's just like a secret.
again, like InDesign is a treasure hunt in terms of finding your workflow.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, if you click preview there, you should be able to see it live, and then
Yep.
you can play around with that for
Cool.
different styles.
Oh, how cool.
Otherwise, you might just, let me see, because do you want something around them or something between those two?
Yeah, so I went ahead and just like cut it up into three different sections here, like something like this. Like we're still cooking, but like a box around this one, and then like a box around the other one. You know, so we have like it's clearly like, oh, it's this one or this one. You know.
Yeah. Well, hey, this looks right to me. Um, I think you could pretty much replicate that because, yeah, if you just have the same stroke and fill settings,
Yeah.
but then in the paragraph style, I think you should be able to make that work.
So like, what
If
about
yeah,
like it might have some weird fiddly stuff like this though, right? Like the extra border here.
that is probably because you already had a stroke or a border style set there at some point. So it is slightly different from the one. Oh, actually, probably if you can click icons and see the menu, you want to make sure that all the values between those are the same. And
Uh,
also that merge consecutive borders is turned on. But
okay.
essentially, if all the values are the same, it's going to
Should
connect all
click.
of them. So that's where you want to make sure. And then this especially goes for the border.
Okay, border. So if I just like turn it off and turn it on, merge consecutive borders, display
Merge consecutive
border.
borders. Also, if you look at the values for how far things are set beyond sort of the text itself, the stroke
I
size,
don't think I had
oh,
any. I don't think I had
are
any.
any of them black or are any of them?
No, I can just share. Here, let me change what I'm sharing. I think I could just share OBS. You can see all of the menus and stuff.
Uh, it's somewhere in there. Let me see if I can make anything out. Ah, color. No, is color blank by any chance, or is that just a gray color?
Ah, there it is.
There you go. It was the color.
Nice,
Perfect.
nice. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I might it might be easier to do it this way. So if I do it, so let's say I have it set up perfectly the way I want. Can I just like hop in here and like push a button and paste the same thing there, or is it something I have to set up every time?
No, you'd have to make it character style, paragraph styles. So then if you go to those and you select the one you've edited, and then you need to sort of identify each paragraph style that's in there. In this case, I think that's two of them.
Yeah, do.
You go to your paragraph styles menu and you click plus while having the adjusted one selected, and it's going to make a new paragraph style that
So
has that on the
so I
old one,
have
but has
I have
all
all of these
adjustments.
selected. I have all
Yeah,
these selected, and I hit plus, and it's made paragraph style one. Ooh.
you want to select one or the other,
Ah, okay.
one at a time. So if you
Okay.
click that cursor anywhere in there,
Uh-huh.
then click plus for paragraph styles,
Okay,
and
could
then you need that whatever this is specifically. Maybe you can put them in a folder of like box text,
okay.
and then you
Could I
want to be time.
just like redefine this style as this? Oh no.
You could do that, but then yeah. I mean, if this is the only use case for that particular
Yeah,
paragraph style and
it
that
is.
particular header, perfect. Then you can just redefine it, and it should just carry over. Like you could already see it update in Path of the Red Mist a second
Yeah,
ago
yeah.
when you redefined it.
So would I just have to have like some different paragraph style here in the middle to prevent that from happening?
Um, what's best?
Like redefine
Yeah,
style, and
yeah,
then
yeah,
like
yeah.
here it would have to be like basic
Uh,
paragraph.
Let me think.
Then
Yeah, because I think if you even throw anything off, they're not going to connect anymore.
yeah,
So
it
I would do
might
that.
it just be easier to just divvy it up into its own its own little text box?
Mm, Depends how many you have.
It's gonna be like 20.
I would go for this and then just add a sort of regular body text blank space between those, just to break it up, because that way it's going to be a lot easier for you to make adjustments later
Yeah.
and keep all the space between everything consistent.
Okay, so
Um,
so when I add a regular body thing here, and then it sets it to this next one to body. Okay, so let's if we okay, there we go. I guess I didn't have a proper return there. Oop. Uh, there we go.
there you go.
Okay.
Um, if you want to set a bit more space between them, like right now, you can see the text, the edge of the stroke and the shading there is
Yeah.
touching the path of the red top.
Yeah.
You can just go into the settings for that, and I think it's called
Uh,
offsets. It's the menu in the top bottom left.
oh,
Yeah, the yeah
here offsets.
offset,
Yeah.
and now currently it's doing it for everything.
Okay,
And
so I should have everything selected before I start fiddling with it, right?
well, in this case, now because they are paragraph styles, you can just update it in the paragraph style. So you can also double click the paragraph style directly
Oh.
and then make the edits in there. And it's going to make sure you don't select any text because otherwise it will apply that paragraph style
Yeah.
as well. But now you can
Okay.
just update it, and it should update it for every piece of text that uses that paragraph style.
Okay.
Um, you can go further with it, but I think at this point it's yeah, it's going to be just minimal things.
Yeah. It might be too much more fiddling than it's worth. Um. Hmm. Okay.
As with many things.
You showed me too many cool layout tricks yesterday that I wanna try some of them out.
Oh my god, yes. I've shown you the promised land.
Oh man. But we're too far along now to be making big changes.
Nimble three. Let's make it happen.
Nimble 3. Electric
Nimble
Boogaloo.
three.
Um, okay.
Space.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, so if I do this, okay, so rather than making the border like expand from it, can I make the text like move in, right? Does that make sense?
Yes. Though that again, it is not that is easier if you just make it separate text boxes. Um, you can't have it move in on the top and bottom, but you could you could
Maybe like
if you
here.
go to the paragraph styles, the properties again.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then to indent and spacing, and then it's the paragraph indent, and then you can control that for both sides.
It's not that. It's left indent, right indent. What about the top and bottom? You said you can't control top and bottom?
Well, no, there you would just have to increase the spacing between letters or between paragraphs. So you just set the space between Path of the Mountain Heart and subclasses to be higher. So that would also be in body indents and spacing.
So I need
And then you just
to.
that a bit
Oh,
higher.
no, not that. Um, I think I broke something. Let me start over. So heading to edit, heading to paragraph border. So I have to do offset to the top and bottom, right?
Offset the top and bottom, and then create the top indent for the Path of the Mountain Heart style there. Make sure there's a bit more room between subclasses and that header.
Yeah. So so we'll
And
have to update feature list. So let's just keep breaking it. Let's redefine the style. Edit feature list. So for the paragraph, so if I set the top and bottom here to 8, it should go away. Ah, it does. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's you want to play around with it a little bit, and then yeah, for the you can control left and right indents to control the left and right sides, and that's going to move independently of the shading and the border.
Okay. And then to control the border, I just have to manually change the border and all of that, right?
Yep.
Ooh, I don't even know if I
I
like how
know.
it looks. I think I'm making it worse.
Um, for my money, I would just add a divider between them.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Like if you come up with a little graphic, like that corner graphic you made. Like what if you pull like a little design element from that and you just have a little standard anchor image that you can just place between them.
Yeah. I think I could just grab one of these and
Oh, hell yeah.
just be done with it.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, you're right. All right. Yeah, it's dangerous teaching someone a new a new thing. I'll be tempted to overuse it. Okay, thank you so much, man. I appreciate. I mean, you're welcome to like hang out if you're not doing anything, but I don't want to waste your time sitting on stream with me. So
I do need to head off,
yep,
but
yep.
yeah, feel free to check in anytime.
Okay, thanks again, man. See ya.
Ciao, ciao.
Okay, so he taught us how to do the thing. Hey, Lewis. Hey, Brandon. Uh, yeah. Dylan. Yeah, awesome. Absolutely, super duper welcome. Glad you like it. Um, yeah. So I think he's right. We're using a divider. We don't need to mess with we don't need to mess with all of this stuff and changing everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete this. So I learned a lot just now. So let's go ahead and delete this extra spread. Delete spread. Thanks. And we'll just add a simple divider. We might actually just add just like a horizontal line. With like we don't need to get particularly fancy with a lot of these things. Or maybe even like this divider, just like a generic divider. Droppy. Friend and I misspelled missed the funding sadly, but we're buying the box. Nice, cool. Very cool, man. Glad you could find it. It's never too late. I mean, it could be too late, but it is not yet too late. We'll just say that. I think something like that. Why is it doing that? Do you see it's thicker on that side? So let's grab this image, divider long, reveal in Finder, edit that in Photoshop. G. So Photoshop, I know what's going on in Photoshop. Like Photoshop can't confuse me. But InDesign is a new program for me. So let's just drag this all the way out and just to make sure we have the appropriate identical thickness throughout. So we'll delete this, save that. Then we can refresh here. Then we can refresh here. It helped a little bit. Okay, so let's try this instead. We'll duplicate it. And then drag it out. I think this will do the trick. Drag it out to there. Okay, and let's actually, we will save, we'll go ahead and shrink that down. Save this and see if that helps at all. If it does, then there we go. Yeah, it helped. It helped a bit. Oop. Okay, that is closer. Do we like it like that? It is. It is much more visible. Is there another one that we like better? These are all too fancy. We need like really simple one. I'm gonna just grab this one again because I think I made the other one a bit long. That's why I'm getting a little bit of a weird error. Subclass divider. Let's delete this. Dredge. Oh yeah, that's my dredge. There we go. Perfect. No weird artifacts. Simple enough. It doesn't match this, so maybe we'll grab just a slight different. The margin between the two subclasses is huge compared to margin between the title and the first subclass. Yeah. We're still cooking. Gaspon. Yeah. So let's think. So what if we had this? Let's try the thing that we tried earlier, but we'll stick with it until we're done. Heading 1. Path of the Mountain Heart. We can sort of change. We can change the visual hierarchy a bit by doing this. We can take down the spacing here. Okay, so I think that helps it a little bit. I think we might tweak this. Let's grab our. So this one. Where did we get it from? Wasn't that one? Wasn't that one? This one. So I think we can. I don't know that we want like the leaf motif across multiple things. What if we combine a couple of these? I like that. Maybe make path of the smaller than. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's try what that looks like. That is kind of cool. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we could add like some of these guys to add like some cool. Cool little flourish. One, two, three, four. I don't know if I like it better, but it's different. I kind of like the big chunky version. Smaller than the second part of the subclass name. Yeah. I don't hate it. And I think try to come up with images for like each one of the subclasses, like the mountain image and a mist image. Like I think that would probably be too difficult to do at this point in the design. And I think this divider is a little bit too in your face. So let's do a color overlay of this color, and we'll save it as subclass divider red. So let's swap that out. And we can fade it like the other one. I don't love the curly cues because I don't feel like it matches. I'm gravitating toward this one minus like these weird X's in the middle. Let's Frankenstein. Let's do a Frankenstein. Maybe this. I'll drag that out. Zoom in a little bit. Crop this. Actually, let's crop it in. Delete. Okay. That's not what we want. Let's do this. Okay. I think I merged something I wasn't supposed to merge. Copy. Paste. There we go. So I'm trying to paste it without the background. If you guys are wondering what I'm trying to do. So now we can grab this, scooch it out. Why is it? There it is. So delete this. All right, let me just save this because I can't stop saving it. Subclass divider C. Delete that. Make it a little bit bolder. And if we grab one of these cool looking things here, I think this might be the right motif. Copy, paste. I think that D20 is too big. That's way too big. So let's don't go with the D20. I do like the other element though. Come on. All right, so what if we grabbed a different thing? This little thing is cool. Let's keep looking. Is there anything cool in these? I want something like relatively simple, like this shape. And we have different weights. Let's just grab this shape. Let's grab this shape here. Copy, paste. All right, let's see if that's. How are you guys doing in chat? Good. Chat's quiet. think we're spending too much time on this. Okay. So if we scale it down, so if we grab both of the little diamonds and scale them down, then we can have a similar line width. This plus some lo-fi volume, lo-fi. Yeah, vibe. All right, cool. Glad you're vibing. I don't wanna bore you guys or anything. Let's scooch this one over. There we go. All right, so now they're lined up. We can scooch, 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 scooch. I don't love it. I don't love it. Let's see what it looks like. It doesn't. It's not. It does not spark joy. I feel like this is upside down. Okay, let's see what it looks like. So we need to. We'll go ahead and do this. Add a color overlay of our red color. Let's just save it. See what it looks like. If we hate it, we'll delete it. Delete that. The curliness wasn't doing it. So I don't know if you guys can see, but like on screen, there's like a 20. You see, it says 23%. Like you don't want that to be like above 100%, because then you're like scaling it too bigly. Yeah. I feel like we just need more of like just a simple line. All right, so let's. I do like our corners, so let's grab the graphic from the corner. There he is. Let's grab the corner graphic, and we'll make a thing from this. All right, so I do like this little element, so we'll cut this. Cut. We'll delete that. I think we'll go and delete these leaves, because the leaves, like they don't fit like theme wise on everybody's page. So we'll cut the leaves. Get out of here, leaves. Okay, so what can we do? Let's go ahead and increase the canvas size. All right, so we could just grab this one. Yeah, let's grab this one. So we'll just erase all of this. Erase all of that. Let's turn that sideways. Then we can erase this. Actually, I don't want to erase the whole thing, because you see how it comes to a taper at the end? Like this is clearly like a hand-drawn thing. It comes to a taper. There's like a little bit of a chatter right there, and it comes to a taper. I'm going to use that as the end of this little line. X, paste. So now, like, it doesn't just end like in a fat bulb. You know, it sort of gracefully ends in a tapered line. Okay, so we got that. Let's duplicate that. And just start moving things around, see what we can come up with. Something like that might be cool. Is it a divider? I feel like those little, yeah, I might have to save this too. My fingers compulsively hit Command S, and the little window keeps popping up. Yeah, so the little triangles are too big. They're too big. So if we just scale them, then they'll be too skinny. So let's grab that. We'll just cut it. We will cut and paste. Okay, so now we can make it like, that big. There we go. Okay, alternatively, we could do this. Alternatively, we could just make it wider and increase the scale this way. So I want this to be like a sort of a low profile, slim, like sort of subtle element. So let's delete that one. So if we take this, we can pull it out a little bit. Let's grab this thing. Because I did like this thing. Duplicate that. Let's flip that horizontally. Scooch it over there. Like that might be cool. Is that? Let's take a look at the original. Okay, so they're not overlapping, but they're making like this cool little shape. He's probably gonna work for yeah. Hunter, Stormshifter, yeah. If we scooch it over a little bit more, then it'll sort of be making that circle again that I kind of liked. I think we might just get rid of these little triangle things, guys. See what it looks like without the triangles. Yeah, I think probably without the triangles is going to be the direction that we're going to go. There we go. Maybe like a little dot in the middle of one of these. So I think one of the other. Let me just go ahead and close some of these things. There's the cyan. I really like the cyan art. Don't save, I think. So one of these had like a cool little dot, I think. Probably don't need that. Don't need that. Don't save. Page dividers. Was it this one that had the dot? Don't need that. Don't save. I hope I didn't need to save any of these. I don't want to keep tabbing through all of these things. I do like this one. Don't save. Okay, don't save. Here it is, I think. No, it didn't have a dot, but it has like a little thing. Let's just go with this. Let's just see what this looks like, because I think this might be okay. This might be good. Better grab this font color though, or that color. Okay, we'll give it a color overlay. That color. We will crop it. Okay. I think we got there, everybody. I think we got there. Yeah, get out of here. That's an ugly one. Out with the old and busted. In with the new hotness. Yeah, that's a subtle little line. Maybe too subtle. We can increase the opacity though. I think. So it might be too long. It was too long. So let's turn the background back on. Do this. Just trim out the middle portion of it, and we can shorten it down so that when it's scaled down, it's a little bit thicker. If it's not clear what we're doing. Okay, so let's select that. We can crop it down to there. Turn that off. Save that. Save, replace. Okay, so now we should be able to just hit this button. Let me delete it just in case. I think it's still too long. Sorry guys. Usually one divider does not take this long. This is definitely it for sure. 100%. Last time. Last time we ever have to do that. There we go. Yep. Okay. That is the correct size, and I think good enough for now. If I can come up with something better, I'll do something better. We did it, Lewis. Thank you. I missed something in Scion. Yeah, so there's no Scion yet, but one of the artists had like a free month. One of the artists that I've been working with, he said, "Hey, Evan, I got a month free. If you want to commission anything, now would be a great time." So I said, "Okay." So I paid him some money and said, "I might do this later." So I think having this black is probably going to be the better call. subdivider class D replace. Now we can refresh it for the final time. There it is, in all its glory, a divider. Yeah, we don't want to be making it too clunky and too busy with all of these boxes and things, because that's not really the aesthetic that we're going for. So we'll keep it how it is. Replace a lo-fi girl with Evan working on Nimble. Nice. The text of the names of barbarian subclasses now looks really cool. I like it. I think it looks cool. Could we make it cooler? I think we can. I think red mist could be. So like it is currently like small. Like this is the same. Like it needs to be bigger. It needs to be either bigger this way or bigger this way or both. Don't want to do too much of that. Heading 1. So I feel like subclasses should be in like a cool little stroke or something, like a cool banner or a cool stroke, and like reversed out. I think that would be sweet. That would be sweet, sweet, sweet. So, yeah, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab my iPad and draw a couple of cool strokes and see if it looks good. And if it does, then I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So, hang tight. Oh! Let me show you guys some new goblin, a new goblin sketch that we have. Well, let me go here. Since you guys are hanging out, we're hanging out together. We're buds. Oh, sorry for walking you. So here's a new goblin sketch. He's got like a big goofy nose, super evil looking. You can't really see it. It's like it's too bright. Maybe I have to turn the brightness down. It's got like a big doofy nose. There you go. Yeah, you can see that a little bit better. So this is just a sketch, just like a layout sketch. It's wicked little knife. So just coming up with new art. So that is from that's not something I did. That was a mock-up I made off of one of the artists sent me in some things. He sent some revisions, and so except for Scion, yeah, save you loads of work in the future. Small booklet style updates like what the witch will be. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, big nose, doofy little grin. Yeah. All right, so let's make a new screen size thing, and I'm gonna make some I'm just gonna take some brushes and draw some marks. You guys will see what I'm talking about in a second. And I don't know if it's gonna look super nimbly, but just like a cool little banner that I could put like a subheading in. Artistic. I'm just getting a few different things. I don't like it yet. Let's keep cooking. Maybe it should just be a simple box before we do that. All right. Okay, so this is the heading 2. So let's add edit heading 2. We'll make we'll give it a paragraph shading. This. Top and bottom. Indents and tabs. Space after. So let's do that. All right, bear with me. We're making it look cool. It's gonna be super duper cool. I hope. So we'll make the background color. Make the background color. You guys can't hear me if I cover my mouth. Make the background color. Background. Paragraph shading. Paragraph shading. This tint. that. Character color. Paper. And then so I want it to paragraph border, paragraph shading. I want it to not clip to frame. Width, text. There we go. There we go. Left, right, bottom a little bit less. And then we will tweak the size to be much, much, much smaller. There you go. Something like that. Maybe not red, maybe black. But something like that I think might be cool. A little bit less space here. Like more space than that, less space than. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it in this style instead. Spaces, space after. There we go. What would it look like if, I think maybe black or gray would be better than this red color. Paragraph shading. What if we just tamped it down a little bit? Color that, and let's do a multiply. So that, like, see the subclasses text, because it's white, it sort of like cuts through. That's kind of neat. Are we going in the right direction, guys? Oh, why am I over here? What happened? You like that? Oh, guys, I'm not feeling good. All right, so I think we need to do a little bit more tweaking. Paragraph shading. See what it looks like black. I think I like the black a little bit better. Take down the top. What if we add a little bit of fanciness? Oh, oh, look at that. Yeah, we're cooking. Subclasses. What if? Let's keep tweaking. Ooh, skew. What does that do? Okay. Don't want to do that. Ooh, Brandon, he likes it. Paragraph border. What if we did something cool like this? Offset top negative. Offset bottom negative. Make it 0.5. We're cooking. We're cooking. Hang tight, everybody. Paragraph border. And we have to lower the tint to match the tint of the other thing. What was the tint of the shading? 50? Color black. There we go. Yeah, I wanted it to merge here. Okay, so now we can say the top minus 7 minus 8. Okay. Someone's tooting me. Okay, let me turn on do not disturb. I think you guys probably heard that toot toot too. Did you guys hear the Discord notification? Sorry about that if you did. Edit heading, paragraph border, with text, and then left and right. No, I don't want it. Top, bottom. we go. Okay. I'm figuring out, I'm breaking things and then unbreaking things. Yeah, me looking at Discord. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was mine. That was me. My bad. Sorry. So I want this to be 1 pixel. So if this was 8.5, there we go. We're getting closer. That's nice. Even could make a triangle that divider solid and match the tint. Edit style. Okay, so we just need to go to 7.5. Okay, so if we can't do, can't make it too small. So what if we do 8.5? I keep closing it. Edit. Okay, let's do paragraph border 7.5, -8, and then I'm trying to make it like go up 1 pixel. Is there enough bleed for the print version? Yes, there is, Samuel. Yep. Good question. Good question. Bottom edge descent, baseline. Okay, I don't know what that means. Let's leave that alone. Okay, so if we just increase the width, -8, -8. But it keeps disappearing when I try to make it do that. Can I make a skinny line programmatically? Minus, it disappears. Okay, top, up. So we do -7.5 and then -7.5. Okay. -7.9, -7.9. Okay. As long as we don't do -8. As long as it's not identical. Okay, there we go. We got there, everybody. Okay, now that we've done that, is that a good thing that we've done? I think it's a little bit too thick. Paragraph border. Let's do 0.5. He's cooking. We're cooking. Yeah, we're cooking. This doesn't fit any longer. I think that's probably too many. Let's redo that, and we didn't waste our time. We learned something. So paragraph border. Well, just turn off border. I kind of like that. Shading. So let's see. Inset. That doesn't do anything. Inverse rounded. That sort of makes it look like a star, which is kind of cool. Rounded. It's like a button. You know, that's a nice little button. Fancy. It makes it look like a little bit weird. Bevel. Yeah, kind of like this. It's like sharp. Okay, subclasses. There we go. I think we're there. So we have the icon here, and then we're not repeating the icon there. I like that. All right, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I broke something. We'll figure that out later. We'll figure out what to do about that later. But I do like how this is all turned out. And I think it's automatically always going to be centered to the top. So if we make changes, or centered to the middle. Yeah, the pointed border fits the font you use. I think so. I think the pointed border does. And for instant things, I like how this looks. This just looks pretty. Like it's pointed and curvy, you know? All right, so let's apply these changes. So Berserker, I feel like it's feeling cooler and better, more powerful. Let's make this just a tad beefier. tad beefier. All right. Okay, so the cheat, we're already partially part of the way there for the cheat. Underhanded abilities. I do kind of like how this is like inset in within one of the columns. Like that just looks like sort of neat and tidy, you know? It looks like it looks kind of cool. Not that. Savage Arsenal here. What would it look like if we just had it inside the column? Because I do like how that looks. If I'm being honest, and I'm being honest. Looks kind of cool. Could make it a little bit bigger. What do you guys think? Do you like it inside the column, or do you like it as like a header over top of both columns, spanning one column or two columns? You guys let me know. I'm gonna go get some water. One column I vote two. This makes some classes look more unique. Okay, so I forgot what the options were. One column is when it's all together like that. You guys like that? You like that, do you? Um, it is kind of cool. One column. Okay. Okay. I'm surprised. I thought you guys would be like, no, it's terrible. Awful. Bad idea. Can I? I can't. Brandon likes it in the title. No, no, no. No, no, I do it. You don't love that? You don't like that? I think that's pretty sweet. All right, I'm gonna ask Yoko. I mean, already it's looking better. Already it's definitely looking better. All right, let's ask him. I hope I'm not bugging him. If he watches this later. Sorry guys, I'm trying to mute myself before I clear my throat, so I don't clear my throat in your ear. But sometimes I miss the button. All right, so I'm gonna leave it like this for now, and if everybody feels strongly one way or the other, then maybe we'll cook on it a little bit. That looks so much better. I don't know, does it? Pain subsided. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. I'm gonna eat some crackers. You do it one column, it'll look better if the text is centered? Yeah, probably. Option C. I'm a one columner. What do you think, Brandon Ross? It's better that way, right? I do like that. I like it a lot. And it might just be because it's different, and not necessarily better, obviously. You don't like that, man? All right. Hush your mouth, you filthy two-columner. All right. I mean, I like it this way too, so. All right, so I think I'm going to take this. You guys see how it's sort of like a certain kind of brush? We wage war against the one-column people. We will fight to our dying breath. Yes, this is a hill I will die on. We are one. We are two. All right, I'm going to grab this and open it up, and I'm gonna redo it with a cleaner brush. Not because it's bad, but just because I think it would fit the vibe a little bit more. Fit the vibe a little bit more. Okay. So let's copy that. Paste it. And I can share my iPad screen, but it's like a little bit hard to do. It's hard to set up, so I won't. Okay, so let's set up. You guys just have to use your imagination. Canvas, drawing guide, edit drawing guide, symmetry, options, quadrant. Let's move the quadrant. There we go. All right, so I'm just, you guys can see, I'm just drawing. Why isn't there symmetry? I have to put symmetry on that layer. Didn't know that. Okay. Edit drawing guide, symmetry, blah, blah, blah. There we go. Okay, now it should work. It's not working. Symmetry. Done. Done. Why? is not working? Options. Done. Okay, I don't know why it's not working. I'm just gonna do it like a peasant. I'll just describe what I'm doing. All right, now I am drawing the D20, 20 sided polyhedral. Almost got that one knocked out. There's a lot of sides though, a lot of triangles. Oop, I'm pushing the wrong button and erasing everything. Have you guys ever like tried to undo in real life, or like scroll on a piece of paper? Yeah, that's when you know you're online too much. Okay, just drawing the outline. And then now I'm going to make a new layer so I don't have to draw these swords twice. There we go. Almost done, guys. All right, so now those are too thick. Maybe this is too thin. Okay, let's just going over tracing it again. Almost done. See, look at that. Bam. Got ourselves a little icon. Okay, so we'll duplicate that, duplicate, do this, flip horizontal, scooch it over there, and now we can save it. How's it look? Looks pretty good. Hide that. Export, share, PNG. Now we're cooking. All right, that wasn't too bad. I get +2 to my initiative. We are one. Roll initiative. There's a war going on in the. Oh, you guys are great. There's a veritable war going on. pinched the paper to zoom in before? Nice. All right. Just grab this file. There it is. In all its glory. It's a little bit more wobbly than it looked like. It's a little bit more wobbly than it looked like. Let's take a second pass at it. Here, try a circular design instead of the two column. It's all about circles. I haven't tried circular design, to be fair. Let's try gel pen. Not gel pen. Let's try studio pen. What's that one look like? Is that one nice? Yeah, studio pen. I'll keep the same thing. I'm just going over the lines so you can tell, like, some of the lines are a little bit sloppy, some of the lines are a little bit crooked. Thicknesses have varied a little bit too much. So we're going for more of a clean layout than like a hand-drawn layout. So I'm just going over it again, tighten up some of these little wobbly bits. So if you've ever wondered what it's like to a Kickstarter, it's like this times a million. That looks better. Yep. Yep, there we go. Just gonna tighten up these little weird things here. I think these are a little bit too thick. The little the guards, I guess that's what it's called. Guards are a little bit too thick. Like eyebrows, you can tell when they're not there, but if they're like look weird, then you can draw too much attention. Secret cult of 3 columners. Yep. All right. Share PNG. Drop. Try to click a thumbs up. That's good. All right, so we just tighten it up a little bit. Okay, so let's grab this, copy it in a new thing, paste it on a new thing, so it's all by itself. This will be the cheat icon, and we'll invert it. And yeah, so it's not fully black. It's like a little bit gray. Let's resave that, the cheat icon. There you go. And now let's invert it. We'll save that, the cheat icon, W for white. Okay, so now let's grab this, toss that in there. Bam. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Ramona's initial design was very, very good, but just tightening it up a little bit and we can make it smaller, I think. can make it smaller, I think. There we go. Cheat. Okay, let's do this. Whoop. Try that. There we go. W. Center it. There we go. Anything wonky happening? Let's move it up just a smidge. Here's how we look good in one column. The great columning. Ah, look how good that looks, guys. Doesn't it? Right, Brandon? Where you at, man? Come on, Ross, back me up. Ah! Sorry, guys, I'll quit messing with you. Width 340. Height, I think it's 530. You know what this layout needs? One fewer columns. Okay, so why is this looking? This isn't multiplied. There we go. And it should be like centered. I think we might need to reset something here. Ooh, I was muted. Okay, yeah. So I think we're really cooking now. I think this layout feels much more finished and polished than what we had previously. What do you guys think? Red or black for this little subclasses thing. Red is the blood dripping. Yeah. It's like black but red for all the blood. Yeah. Well, they're all going to be the same. So I think having one accent color might be cool. Yeah, I'm really liking the layout, guys. I'm liking it a lot better. Is the box for trade secrets just a gray? This one? Or trade secrets? Yeah, that's just gray. Gold accent color? Yeah, gold doesn't really work great as an accent color. Because it just looks like a dull mustard. Shading. Dried out. Yeah, so like it doesn't like it might work if we changed it to black, if we changed the text to black, but then we're changing the vibes a little bit. Character color, black. See, I think that is like clearly a step backwards to this or the other one. Yeah, we gotta do a little bit of tweakerinos. Oop. Why did it do that? There we go. Like the formatting of all the little things is really what takes a long time. Vanguard. Gold accent color, yeah. There we go. Now we can move it into place. We don't even have to resize anything. Okay, so what do we do about this? Compatibilities. Because this does have to be small. Maybe the same design as a subclass header, but in black text on gray box. There, maybe. I'm just wondering why. So why is this heading 2 not the same as this heading 2? So if we do that, this heading 2 works. A. All right, guys. The final decision. The 2-column wins. A, it's more consistent with your overall design choices. All right. Two-column wins the war. Game's broken. I'm defeated. No. Oh, droppy. Sorry, man. You'll be missed. You'll be missed dearly. The battle hath been fought, our heroes revealed, and the single column army left wanting. Yep. So yeah, I don't know why that. I did just ask Yoga why that might be the case. Heading 2. It's just heading 2. There's not anything. 20. Properties. Okay, so let's. 002020. 002020. 50. 20. Is there like a clear? Is there a clear styles button or something? Edit. Type. I don't know. This is checked. Clear overrides in section. Ah, what were the overrides? All right, let me delete this message from Jakob before I embarrass myself. Okay. Okay, what are the overrides? Command, clear words in selection. Command click to clear character overrides. Command shift click to clear paragraph level overrides only. Command shift click. Okay. Let's. Okay. So I want this to be. How did I do that before? All right, so I might just have to reconfigure. Edit, heading 2. Paragraph border. Nope, paragraph shading. Top. There we go. I don't know why I did that, but we got it fixed. Then this one we can clear. And this one we probably can clear also. There we go. No idea, guys. No idea. Sometimes it's it'll be a mystery. I feel like this should be there. There we go. Combat tactics, commander's orders. I think maybe we should change this one to black. Not registration. Black. There we go. Yeah, because that one should be red. Weapon mastery. That's why there was that much space. Let's get rid of this little watermark thing here. We can also reduce this spacing here from 20 down to 10. Combat tactics. Oh, there we go. So do we have space for a little decorative thing? I don't think we do. I think we do. We'll just center. Scooch this down a bit, and then we'll just center it all vertically. Group it, start vertically. There we go. We'll call it a day. That's a nice little layout we got there. Okay, so this one, it doesn't look like it's centered vertically, but I think it is. Bork, Assassin, Path of the Mountain Heart. I really like this, Path of the Mountain Heart, like the little pre-header. Like I feel like that adds a lot of design. Sneaky Assassin, Path of the Scoundrel, that kind of thing. That might be neat. Not doing that, but okay. So let's keep going. Hunter. So the commander has this. Is that commandery enough? I wonder. What happened? Dropping. It was just a joke. Just a joke, Edward. Let's find a better commander one. This one. This one looks more commandery, I think. Copy. The Great War. You missed it all. All right, actually, nobody tell Edward what happened. I'll show him. Edward, which do you like better? Let's go up to Berserker. Okay, Edward. You still with us, Edward? You still with us? I'll show you. What do you think about? And I'll go and have it. Thoughts. Do you like it with? Yeah, fine. All the beans, Edward. As you're looking at this spread, Savage Arsenal, like the heading for the Savage Arsenal. What do you think of having it inside this 2-column section with it? So in one column, or having it spread across 2 columns. So 1 column or 2. I think Edward might not actually be here. 1 column or 2. I think he's just lurking in chat. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're making great progress. We're up to Commander, Hunter now. I think Hunter. I mean, this feels pretty huntery. 1 column is the only answer. I mean, I like them both. Like if everybody sort of like dug 1, then I'd be like, yeah, let's do that. Which one feels the most like a bow or naturey? Like this one does. Okay, let's close some of these things out. An alarming level. The only compromise with 2-column header is if the skull is paired with the header as part of the column. Doesn't the one there already look kind of thorny? Yeah, I mean maybe. And I was thinking of thorn as one of the possible names for the hunter before we decided on hunter. Yeah, that one is cool. I do like that one. I don't hate it. Okay, so let's grab this thing. Copy that. Copy that. And we'll paste it here. We will copy all of the copy. Actually, we need to do this first. We need to cut all of this, paste it here. We need to cut this, delete that, and we'll paste it here. Okay, so now that all the copy is there, we can enter, delete, delete. There we go. We have everything in one big, beautiful column. Align to spread, center, center. Beautiful. All right, still here? Oh man. Yeah, Edward. If you're here listening, let me know. Let me know when you're like. I'll show you. You can have the final vote. It's don't overhype it. It can't be overhyped. Spread across 2 columns? You like it spread across 2 columns? Sorry. Sorry, guys. The Edward has spoken. Unless he was just clarifying. Is that the final answer, or are you just clarifying? What were we doing? We're applying stats. I'm 2 on okay. He's gonna get your insult in a couple of minutes. I do not envy you once he sees your insult, Lewis. It's gonna be a bad day. Bad day in the Holston household. Leather armor, dex, weapons. There we go. And we will go here, enter. Now we have the hunter. We've got the hunter situated. Let's grab this. We will increase it to 40%. Shrink it down. And we'll make the text wrap around it, as it always should have. Okay, and we'll shrink it down a bit more. Ungroup it. Oh, no, that has to be group. Hey, it's just a quick. Hey, whoa. Yeah. No, I know. It's all good. It's all good. Let's add a little bit more space down there. Okay. Hunter. Yeah, that looks cool. I really like the layout. It just looks more polished because we're polishing it more. I wonder why it looks more polished. What? Yeah, watch on 2x speed, man. You gotta catch up. He'll see that in 2 minutes, and then in 8 minutes he'll be with us. He might have to be pausing it and stuff, so we can't be too harsh on old Edward. He's a good guy. Come on, guys. The real columns were the friends we made along the way. That's right. Final answer. I like it spread over 2 columns. Let it be written. Let it be done. The Edward has spoken. I think a few people were missing something in this. I like how that is. I'll leave that alone. Yeah. Edward, initially there was a big wave of, oh, everybody likes it in 1 column. And I was like, oh, well, that's surprising. Okay, I like it too, let's do one column. And then there was the great outcry and reckoning. When the slow 2-column typers caught up, there was vengeance to be had. So we had to roll it back. There was a brief moment where that was where 1 column was the official thing. Hark! What is this? Is this 1 column returning to me? What if we did this? What if we made this thing 1 column? What if we did something like that? I don't like how that looks. Sorry guys. I'm trying. All right. I'm trying to make it work. Like a memory of an orphan. Darn phone. Excuse me. Remember the wild. Remember the Alamo. Angela, are you still here? You still here, Angela? You hanging out with us? Let me know if you're still here. Zani's a beast that no one can follow. That commentary from the sidelines, yeah. Yeah. I appreciate you guys' commentary. It's fun. It's fun hanging out with you guys. Like I enjoy designing sort of like by myself, like without anybody looking over my shoulder, but also like it's a completely different like thing to design when other people are like watching and giving input. Like just two completely different feelings and different results. Ooh, that was cool. Look at that. It's like sometimes it's best to design solo, sometimes it's sometimes not. So I don't love both like two of these. So column, it looks neat. Yeah, it looked really cool. A lot of magazines will have like headlines in one column. Like it's a cool way to do things. I think I'm gonna remove this hampered note. Just look in the book because I don't like how that looks. You don't. Come on, hunters, you're smart. You know what a hampered creature is. Don't make me tell you what it is again. Okay, throw the hunt. I think this needs a little bit more space below. Yeah, that design is looking pretty tight. I think this little charm is a little bit too dark. So it's the same opacity as the other, but it's like a big black. It's a big black thing. Will you have hampered notes? Yes. Yeah, hampered is in the goal rules, I believe. If it isn't, then I should probably put it back. A, B, C, D, F, G. It's not there. Hampered. Let's look in the glossary. Hampered, a creature with their actions or movement reduced. It's an ice spell, so like it probably should be there, but it didn't. B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Let's see. Let's see if we can stick this in here without breaking anything. It does break things. There we go. We'll figure it out. But it's in there. Hampered should probably be in there. Since a few different things key off of it. It was only there last because Vital Shot is the last thing. So we can like. So what I was thinking about some of these things, like renaming some of the abilities and things. Oh, I want this background to be first. I'm gonna rename it to something that starts with an A. So if you guys think of something that's Vital Shot, what's another good word? Cool. Double the so like a big wampin sharpshooter. No, we already have sharpshooter. Big wampin attack. I don't know. I think it's okay how it is. Okay, so let's delete that. Let's copy this and this. Copy pasta. Commenting from the sidelines, but your font art general style is just beautiful. Thank you so much, Clifton. Appreciate it, man. Thank you a lot. Thanks for the encouragement. It's good to hear that. Your check is in the mail. Got this. Paste that here. Paste. Okay, why aren't you pasting? Paste. There we go. Now we can take Wild Heart, cut that, pasta that, cut this, delete that. There we go. I'm a little bit concerned about the Druid Stormshifter. having enough space, but we shall see. We shall see. Uh-oh. Okay. Precision thing. What about dead eye? Ooh, that sounds creepy. I know it's a thing, and but yeah, it's like it's a precision shot when like your target is like, oh, I'm stuck in a net. I can't, I can't move. I'm stuck. Yeah, you like that? Cool. Glad you like it. Primal Stalker. I think this probably needs to have a little bit less space below it. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's okay. Oh, it's 330. Should be 340. 340. That is there. This is here. There we go. Project designer for film and also TTRPG future designer. All right, Clifton. All right, send me whatever you come up with. I'd like to take a look at it. If you're designing stuff, I watch a ton of content, and this channel is swiftly becoming first. Nice, nice. Love it. Love it. Love it. So I think I want to ungroup this, and then we can just make this part the text wrap. Bam. And then we can lower the opacity of this to like 20. That's why it was grouped. Maybe we just have that. That's kind of cool. Without the weird thing. Text wrap, bottom, bam, bam. I think I might like that a little bit better. Let's compare it to the OG, the first one, the Berserker. Okay. Let's go back down to the Hunter. Yeah. I think let's just copy and paste it. Paste it next to it. As far as bigness and size, it is a little bit bigger, so we'll make it a little bit smaller. So make sure we're not increasing the size unnecessarily across the different spreads. Get out of here, old thing. Bam. Cool. Uh-oh. Where did his eye go? Oh no, it's a traveling eye. All right, so let's undo. Where's it go? Go and undo. Okay, so I've got to select both of those, group them. Now we can. I want an eyeless bird. What use is an eyeless bird, right? I mean, eyeless birds could be like cute and stuff, but okay. There we go. We got that. Got that going. Scooch that down a little bit. Bingo, bango. All right, so let's go down to El Mágico. So let's cut that, delete that, paste that, cut that, delete that, paste all of that in there. Now we can do this, go down to here, change it to the stats. that. Yeah, cloth, armor, weapons, blades, staves, wands. Oh, saves is supposed to be here. There we go. Elemental spellcasting goes down here. Yeah, guys, this is coming along. It's coming along. The only layout change I need at this point is a single page view. That's coming, Purvis. Hey, Purvis. Purvis Anathema. Anathema. I think it's Anathema. Yeah, that's definitely coming. It's just while I'm like iterating, it's hard to keep track of, like, to export 2 different documents, update 2 different documents, that kind of thing. So yeah, definitely be a single page. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. So we have to go to here, grab this. I think just she is going to be the icon. So let's simplify it. Isolation, there we go. Group 1, what is this? Hide that. There's an easy way to split. Thank you, Purpose. Appreciate the well wishes. I will survive. Lord willing. What if we grabbed this? Oh, not that. What if we grabbed this group? I think it'd be cool if she was like holding that. Pew. Yeah, right? That kind of thing. That's pretty sweet. Now we can hide. Just hide all of those guys. Hide yourself. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. I hope nobody who knows how to use Illustrator watches this. It's like, out of all the things I learned how to do, like design wise, vector work is not one of them. I don't like vectors. I mean, they're cool for what they do, but I think we have like probably one too many things going on here. There we go. Yeah, she's cooking up something. She's cooking up something spicy. Vectors. Okay, I think that would be a pretty cool little thing. Let's grab that. Take her. And that. Take that. We'll export 3x just to make sure it's big enough. Yeah, Purpose, if you want to check out the Discord, I think there's some instructions there if you search that. But I mean, like in a week or two, I'll hopefully have everything done, and I'll have a spreads and pages version. And it should be, and it should be mage. It should be a tighter file size as well. So let's go in here. Let's delete this nonsense over there. Drag this one in here. Do this, and then we will have to multiply. Oh no. Okay, so I'll have to try that again. Group. So we've got to turn off like all the stars and stuff. Stars. TOE. Stars. because they're giving us some headaches. So I don't know why InDesign doesn't like things like that. I don't know if that will like show up on print or not, but I don't want it to accidentally show up on print. So let's export that again. Export. So let's group them. Mage icon. Export. And this is Figma. If you guys don't know what program this is, Figma is more of a layout program, that kind of thing. But I know Figma. I know Photoshop, so I use what I know. The first Nimble book was entirely laid out and designed in Figma. Unfortunately, it was a rough time. Not a good time for me. Not at all. Just want to drop by, say thanks, appreciate the open design, and I'm really looking forward to this. Good luck with the publish. Thank you so much, Simon. I appreciate it, man. That was very nice of you to come in and drop some encouragement. Very cool of you. Good guy, Simon. All right, mage. All right, so let's grab. I think I'm gonna be wrapping up pretty soon. I haven't really eaten yet today, except for those old stale crackers that I had a second ago. Excuse me. X, delete that, paste it, and then we can center. There we go. And then we can push that to the back. Go grab this text wrap. Do that. There we go. Now we're doing it. Yeah, mage looks cool. I think this should be a good bit smaller. This should be a good bit smaller. There we go. That feels more correct. All right. Subclasses. So let's grab this one here and this thing, copy it, paste it, scooch it, delete, Shift G, yeah, delete that, mage of control, goes here, goes there, yeah, pop it, twist it, pull it. You got it right. Goose bang, cut. Paste. Ooh, we could do that cool mage of thing like we did for Path of the Wild Heart. Mage of Chaos. Copy that, delete that. Scooch. And then paste. Mage of Chaos. I see it. All right. Let's do a little bit of scooching. Mage of what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was 16 points. Indeed it was. 16 points. Space, this. Copy. Paste. We could make it chaos bigger. chaos deserves to be bigger. How big is it here? 40? It's pretty big. It's 40 and 32. 40 and 32. We'll do it again. 40 and 32. There we go. Okay, everything's lined up. Whoa, splitting of the base was a small big thing. They look really cool, yeah. Yeah, I might do that for some of the others. We did that for this. It was, I think it was Kaspang's idea or someone's idea. So Path of the Mountain Art, Path of the Red Mist. I like that. It's a cool way to do it. And maybe we will do a little bit of this rather than increasing the font size too much, because I feel it feels a bit big. I don't like that. I liked it the way it was. Okay. Great idea. Yeah. Whoever it was, I've already forgotten. Apologies, but yeah, it was a good idea. 340. That's correct. Spell Shaper. I don't think we're changing anything here. I think we could probably do one of these. Let's delete that first before we surprise ourselves later. Let's make this an inset note B. Inset note. I think it'll look better there probably. There we go. I think I want to take down the space here a bit. Heading 1, edit heading 1, basic character formats, into the spacing. Let's tuck it down to 10, just so the preview. Yeah, I don't think we need a whole ton of space. Can't take credit for that one? All right. Well, I don't know who did it. I've forgotten. It's been lost to time. I'm so old. Forgotten. I seem to have forgotten where to come from. Spell Shaper, control table. And this, we can scooch that down all the way. Okay, everybody, don't get excited. Don't get excited. This is just going to be a very temporary thing. Duplicate this panel. There we go. Effects, normal, multiply. And then we want to set this to 14. There we go. Increase this to 340. And then do that. Cut this, delete that. Paste it there, increase this. go. Magic is dangerous. I'll center this. Cool. All right, so there we go. We've got some, oh yeah, I'm not messing with that. Okay, so I'm going to scooch these up, or down, and then sort of line them up here. There we go, guys. Delete that, copy this. There we go. Okay. Because the formatting is so complicated here, I've got different tables, so it's not going to adjust automatically. But I think doing that every once in a while is okay. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna call it there. I gotta eat a little bit. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. I haven't really eaten yet today. So, but I think everything is starting to look pretty cool. Everything's starting to look much better, much more interesting. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see how long we've been streaming for. I intended to hop on just real quick on Discord for like, few minutes, just to show you guys what I'm working on, and then like, 4.5 hours later. So that's what happens. All right, guys. I will see you later.